ガルシア・ロッシ。
ふふん、その理由知りたい？
グレイスさん。
ふふん。
5 オブアカインド。しかもエースの5カードですか。
I was muted that whole time. I don't know how long I was muted. Well, that sucks. Fudge! I need to keep an eye on that. But either way, it's clear this hand of mine takes a straight flush of yours and flushes it straight down the drain. You. Don't screw me, you damn cheat! Drake, you're his accomplice, aren't you? You screw... Well, screw you too! I assure you, I have nothing of the sort. I swear on upon Adios' name. I like that.
Huh? 何言ってんだ? 負けたなんて.
During my careful observation of the match, I saw nothing that suggests Mr. Arundel was cheating. Can it? How the hell am I supposed to buy that crap? I got luck and intuition on my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. There's no way I can lose to this jackass. Sir, please calm yourself. He's right. You gotta relax, man. Poker's just a game of luck after all. All this means, pal, is that your luck has run out. Yeah, what the freak is happening now? I refuse to believe this crap. Gambling should be a piece of cake after using that stuff. Oh, what? What? Are they taking like steroids or drugs or something? Can't. Oh no. There's no way hell I could lose. Oh, let me go. Let go of me, damn it. You have to calm down, Gantz. What's with this insane strength? Gantz, stop this madness. Well, if it isn't my favorite pals, how's it hanging? I don't really have to think this is the time, Lecter. How can one man be so suspicious? I am almost impressed. Well, this guy is quite the character. An acquaintance of yours? Sorta. Not like there's no squat about him, though. Well, hold the phone. A 5 of kind versus a straight flush? What the hell even happened here? It was a real nail-biter, Randy. I was on the verge of losing that shirt off my back. I can barely keep up with this. At least we were able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Let go of me, damn it! Let me go! I can't lose! I can't lose! At further protests and shouting, Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room. What the fudge happened? Also, I apologize if all that was muted. I was talking that whole time. I am so dumb. Fudge. Well, I'll be talking from now on then. Oh goddess, how could such a thing have happened? He may not be the hardest worker, but he was always a kind man. There's not a soul in Maine who dislikes him. Mayor Bixen, I don't know what to say. Very nice guy. He sure was pretty violent for a sec there. I wasn't expecting to be both me and Lloyd to hold him down. Yeah, I couldn't believe how ridiculously strong he was. Listen, guys, this is just an old reporter's intuition talking, but, you think the guy could have been on some kind of drug? You know, the serious kind? Yeah, okay. So it might be a drug. Pardon me? Drugs? Serious? Judging by their silence, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me. Agree is a strong word. I don't want to say anything without proof, but it's not outside the realm of possibility. That's preposterous! Gantz? On drugs? I refuse to believe it! He's just an ordinary down-to-earth miner! There's no way he's ever used such a... Sorry, sir, but it hasn't been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossbell City. Keep in mind that he earned quite a bit of Mira during his stay, too. Can you say for certain that he could have taken advantage of that wealth? I won't stand for the slander! You mentioned that you're a Crossbell Times journalist, correct? Know that if you write some liberal piece based on pure speculation, I will lead Maine's and his people to protest. Whoa, cool your heels. I wasn't planning on writing an article on this anyway. Would you do us a favor, Mayor Bixen? I'd like to go through Gantz's personal belongings, if that's alright with you. You too? I don't intend to imply anything, sir, but there are too many coincidences piling up here. His sudden violence, the inhumane strength, the complete change in personality. All of these aspects are eerily similar to the past cases. And in Gantz's case, we also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills. Might be because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something. That explained the freakish intuition of his. If his perception was cranked up to inhuman levels, he had no trouble reading people. Yet he couldn't read. Dang, Lecter must be a good gambler if he could beat him. Granted, he was also playing the casinos in Trails of Sky the Third. Dang, a lot of references from Trails of Sky the Third. The demons that we fought from there and are now in this game, and they're real. It wasn't all in this Kevin's head. Crazy. It is entirely possible. I can only speculate that if I were to gamble, I would have an unfair advantage over others as well. Tio. Sorry, Toyota. You know I didn't mean it like that. I am aware. Do not worry. Mayor Bixen, I understand you wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact. However, please envision the scenario where he is in fact consuming drugs. If the situation will remain unhandled, it could pose a threat to himself and others. That may be, but I can think of a bunch of possible side effects that might crop up. Same here. And that's exactly what we need to be scared of. Oh, God. Very well. I fear I may have not thought things through well enough. Go ahead, Lloyd. Thank you, sir. Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pockets, making sure not to wake him up in the process. This is what I was afraid of. Oh. Wow, he took pills. Blue pills. Pills? Goddess, no! So he really had some stuff after all. Pretty shade of blue, but what the heck is it? We can't rule out the possibility that it's harmless medicine yet. Maybe he has some kind of chronic disease we don't know about. Did he ever mention anything like that, sir? No, I'm not aware of, no. I cannot say for sure, though. Interesting. Would you mind if we hung on to these pills for now? Please do. But listen, I beg you, do not spread this around for Gantz's sake. Of course, sir. We will make sure to take his reputation into consideration. Also, we leave him with you. Yes, I'll take care of him. I'll try not to speak with him once he wakes up. Thanks. We appreciate it. So now we have suspicions on an illegal drug circulating throughout Crossbell. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Really? I would have thought the Mafia was big into the drug trade. The contrary, actually. Illegal drugs hardly ever show up in Crossbell. Drugs are a messy business, you know. One misstep and they'll spread to neighboring countries like a plague. I've heard the First Division monitors damn closely, thanks to the pressure from Araboni and Calvert. So I guess Rivace's smart enough to read the room on that one. Oh, I had no idea. Or are they? Yeah, they made sure to cover that back at the police academy. Still, something about these pills. I've never seen pills like this before. The color's certainly pretty, but... yeah, they're pretty sure. But they're also suspicious as hell. Tio, what the frick do you know? Tio, do you recognize them? No, I am sorry. I think it was just my imagination. More importantly, what do you plan to do with the pills, Lloyd? Good question. I'm thinking this case is too much for us to handle alone. For now, let's go talk with the chief. Yes, he may know what to do. While we're at it, we should give our report on the Hayway raid. You got mafias going to war with each other, and maybe some illegal drugs now too. Ugh, I get the feeling that things are about to get pretty busy around here. You can bet on it. You know, it's only been about 4 months since we first met, but you guys grown a lot since then. It really brings a tear to my eye. Grace? Where's all this coming from? Flattery won't get you any more information from us. No, I'm serious. I got some pretty high hopes for you guys now. Almost as high as the ones I have for your brother, Lloyd. Speaking of guy, I never got a straight answer out of you. Grace, did you know my brother? Oh yeah, back when I was still a newbie at the CNS, he helped me out more times than I could count. Sometimes I think that even though that he's not with us anymore, and his case has gone cold. At least there was a team built at the CPD to carry on his will. What? What do you mean, Grace? Oopsie! Sergey might get angry at me if I say too much. Anyway, I got an event to cover, so I'm gonna have to head out. Oh, and I won't write any articles about the drug stuff, as tempting as it is. Bye-bye, everyone! Where does she get off dangling a phone like that in front of us and then just walking away? Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about. So it seems. Are you concerned about what she told us, Lloyd? Oh, well... Even if it does have to do with Guy, I don't really have time to think about it right now. The Hayway raid, Hibachi's current situation, and now these blue pills. We have a lot on our plate. For now, let's put aside what Grace told us and ask the chief about how we should proceed. Understood. Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Alrighty then, let's head on home. Dad's been really strict today, but I know he loves me, so I'll listen to him. Have you heard about the incident by the Harbor District? I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on my daughter for the time being. Let me see if we can buy some stuff. Take prisoners, huh? Ellie's... Oh, wow. Oh, God. Let me equip that for Lloyd. I do not have any more, so I'll do it for now. You guys are back pretty late. Interrogating Hayway really took you that long. No, we actually may just stumble into another case. We'll give you the details along what we found about the Hayway raid. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all? No, that's not it. It's just this series of events. I'm starting to think that it might all be connected. You do? Yeah, what is this all like? In this whole game, there hasn't been like a thing of like, who is behind everything? Like, it seems like a red herring that the Mafia is the main bad guy. I mean, granted, maybe they are, but something... Who is the overall antagonist of this? Is it the Don? The Garcia? Because it's just like a bunch of factors that we don't know. You do? Seriously? What makes you think that? I know a lot has gone down in the last day or two, but I want you to try to connect the dots. Especially you, Lloyd. We're really gonna need those detective skills of yours here. Sure, leave it to me. Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard from Chow about the rare Hayway, the intel we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Rivachi, and everything we learned about Gantz and the miner from Mainz. So there has been something that ties these 3 things together, right? I think I'm starting to see what you're saying here. For now, let's start out for what we know. Give me a second. I probably have to look for a guide because I don't know if this is like an option thing or like legitly Like, this might give me extra TP. My thing is, I'm thinking about where are they getting these drugs from? Who would give it to them? And why? Like, I'm trying to understand, like... Like, which element info regarding the Ray of Hate could be tied to others? Oh, I mean... Wait. Let me start off with this first, because it's thinking my phone's not loading. No, not... Oh, this is kind of obvious. It's the assailant's physical abilities. Which element of the info regarding Rivachi can be tied to others? The haphazard... Oh, wait, chain of commands, yeah. Okay, wait, maybe I can just figure this out. And which element of the info regarding Gans can be tied to others? The blue pills. That has to be. Oh, it's like that thing. Like you have to get the right order. Okay, thank God. Okay, I didn't need to look it up. Thank you. Yeah, related elements. Yeah. This is obvious. You think these factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious. That's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, we can see the certain things linking to the cases. Boosted strength displayed by the mafiosos already heavyweight. Gant's spontaneous gambling skills. They may seem independent of each other, but they're both deal with sudden enhancement of their abilities. Now, suppose we say that connecting factor in all of this are the blue pills. The mafia must have started involving themselves with these illegal drugs in some way. Not just to sell to the public either. Rivachi's henchmen must be using the drugs themselves. Is that the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less, but in the end, it's just another theory. However, that would certainly explain a lot. In that case, maybe the reason Garcia's authority over Rivachi has started to wane. It's all thanks to the grunts taking this drug. Once they're all juiced up, they don't need to listen to him anymore. That is insane. They're juicing themselves up. I never think I hear that in a JRPG. Granted, I feel like I've seen that in a JRPG recently, though. Things are starting to make a lot of sense. Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Yeah, of course. The trader and that stockbroker. Could those two be under the pill's influence as well? Who could say? At this point, that's nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together, piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? Yes. If I'm being honest, I don't think the special support section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even need to call in the First Division for support, given the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs. Funny you should say that, Lloyd. Your timing couldn't be better. Huh? Oh, I found you! What? Is Kia gonna help us? What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? No, not yet. We have a visitor. He's a super grumpy old man. His forehead's all wrinkly. Grumpy? Pardon me. Oh, pardon me? Oh. Detective Dudley? You're late. Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. If this is about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind if we go ahead and begin? Sounds good to me. Before we get started, I need you to fill them in judo. I don't have time for your jokes, Sergey. This isn't something rookies should know about, and... Actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. In fact, involving them will save you some time in the long run. Are you out of your mind? Then again, I did leave the heavyweight investigation to the special support section. Maybe I could fill them in just... No, it's simply not. Chief, if this is a bad time, we can step out for now.
That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the First Division for nothing, after all. I'm sure he realizes what he needs in a situation like this.
Fine. Listen up. The information about the disclosed is strictly confidential. It does not leave this room, otherwise there will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Ooh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Yeah. Tell me too. Well, I'll make you a snack, Kia. Why don't you go eat it with Zayt? The First Division's being pressured? What? What do you mean? Well, it's not quite as simple as that, parents. After the raid of Hayway, we received orders to devote all our resources to quell any disputes between the mafias. Because of that, we had to enter an investigation of a mysterious drug we've been looking into recently. Really? The First Division was investigating the blue pills too. We only started looking into them a few days ago. Frankly, I'm surprised you even know about them at all.
How exactly did the First Division find about the drugs in the first place?
We were tipped off by them a long-time informant of ours. She's been a pretty reliable source, so we started gathering more info based on her tip. But we weren't able to find any more concrete than rumors and urban legends. I mean, a miracle pill that could grant wishes and bestow happiness. It certainly sounds like a fiction to me.
The fudge?
Mary, Mary, did you take the blue pill? However, it was apparent that something shady was going on, so we were compiling a list of citizens that seemed to be connected, and... what are those looks for? It's almost like you expected everything I just said.
Seems like little theories for earlier were spot on. Show him, Lloyd.
Yes, sir. Take a look at this, detective. What? Oh, these what I think they are? We found them at a certain individual during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition that we protect their identity. Lloyd explained to Dudley in great detail what had transpired earlier. Damn it all. So it is real. And you're saying that it's possible that Rivace is a distributor.
Dudley, I'm about to order to stop the drug investigation. Any idea who made the call?
It had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforced it regardless.
What a mess.
Hold on a minute. Does that mean someone high on the CPD chain of commands gave in to the mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Come on, how low can you go? The situation appears quite grave.
Hey, Dudley, it's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the top brass at HQ. So what is it you're planning to do?
To be honest, there's nothing those of us in the first could even do about the drug investigation now. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. But as a member of the police, I just can't let this go. Detective Dudley.
Well, there's an easy solution for that. Leave the investigation to the explosive support section. Lloyd, Ellie, Randy, Tio, listen up, guys. From here on out, the SSS will be unofficially collaborating with the First Division. And since their hands are tied, you four will take over the drug investigation for them.
Yes, sir. Understood.
And in return, we'll get every last bit of intel that First Division has about Rivace. Sound fair?
Sergey, what are you? Every bit of intel. You know there are some classified files that I just can't share no matter what.
Every last scrap. Take it or leave it, Dudley. You're stuck in a deadlock and you know it. We're going to keep doing what we want, regardless, but you don't really have any options here.
Damn. Fine, I accept your conditions.
Glad we could come to an agreement.
Well, so we're the ones taking cases away from the First Division, huh? I can already feel the sense of superiority welling up inside of me. Yikes. Comment retracted. I suppose I really don't have any other options. Alright, I've turned the drug investigation over to you now. So how do you actually plan to proceed? About that. We already have the drug itself in our hands. The next logical step is to figure out what exactly it's made of. Not a bad start. But how will you go about doing that? Based on what we know, we can assume that this is an entirely new type of drug. It'll likely be too much for the forensic tools at HQ to handle. That, and there's a risk of being noticed by the higher-ups. That's a shame. But in that case, we might be able to ask the medical college for help. I see. You're right, we do know someone there we can talk to. The medical college? You mean St. Ursula? Right. We know a doctor there who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I've heard he's one of the best in his field, so I figure there's a good chance he'll be able to figure out the drug's composition. Well, alright then.
That might be just our best option given the circumstances. Dudley, can we get you to compile the First Division's intel and send a report to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for themselves.
Understood. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well, then I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergey.
Likewise. Oh, and aren't you going to thank them too?
Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive, understand? Your task is looking into these drugs and only that. Dealing with the mafias is the First Division's responsibility. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. You're welcome? Sheesh, is it really that hard to say thanks for doing my work for me? Perhaps under the tremendous scowl of his, he's simply shy at heart. Maybe so. Also, it seems he has a stronger sense of justice than at first thought. Yeah, I think we can trust him.
Most of the First Division's just like him. Diligent as hell and all driven by the same strong sense of justice. Though, by the same token, a lot of them are extremely by the book. Makes them inflexible and obstinate. So, you're gonna head to St. Ursula right away?
Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'd like to take care of some support requests too, if time permits. That's right. We didn't have a chance to go outside the city all morning. Guess things are really about to get busy. Probably best we just tackle things one at a time.
Glad to see you guys are up for the challenge. Now, if we're cooperating with the First Division, I know we're cooperating for the First Division, but don't get too worked up over that. Just do things I usually do. Show me you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs.
Yes, sir. Oh, we got new ones. Search for an important person. Representative Campbell. Oh. Oh, God. Flowers for fallen friends. Some graves. Okay. Hey, Kia. Aw, guys, you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia, we have something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to bring you back a souvenir? No, that's okay. All of you coming home is safe is the best gift I could get. Kia, my heart, her smile has pierced my very soul. The grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Huh? Hey, Zay, what do you have to say yourself, you lazy dog? He is saying as long as I am here, this place is nigh untouchable. I believe it. We're lucky to have you around, Zay. Guess we'll have to reward him with a slab of meat or something after this. Let's see if I can cook something. Yes! Fudge! What's wrong, Joanna? Nothing, my lady. It's just a new edition of the Crossbow Times was to be released today, but hasn't arrived yet. I better ask about this later. Oh. Oh, is it this one? This is the house of Representative Campbell who sent a request. We're searching for someone important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle Ellie's Gramps live right around these parts. You happen to know that this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as fellow neighbors would know each other. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man. He's so driven by his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I've envisioned him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking him out of his home. Ding dong! This is a raid! Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding the support request. Oh, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief. I've become so desperate that we're willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel for assistance. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? It's been some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visit you as a member of the SSS today. Is that the case? So be it. I suppose the mayor's neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. But Representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on her underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? I'm guessing you're in a position that could cause some political strife, Mademoiselle Ellie. Speaking with dying members is always such a pain. Excuse me, Representative Campbell, could you at least tell us what happened? At least what details you're able to share about the situation? It's just, you look troubled, so... I seem to recall support seeking assistance in searching for an important person. Yes, that's right. Well, you see, I run into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. Well, let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed into a difficult situation. This must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We'll promise to keep things under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then. Listen up. A certain person affiliated with our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? This so happens to be my very own daughter. She has run away from home, along with our maid. Whoa. All that fuss just to end up telling us his daughter ran away. By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates in Sunday school. Really? The representative and his daughter have never been on particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely compromised of petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Hayway, was raided this morning. Dealing with the aftermath has been cumbersome. That utterly foolish daughter of mine, I would normally leave her to her own devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown that the Mafia spats are becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried about your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but this would become a publicized. The Imperial faction could use it as ammunition against me. Can't let your guard down during the diet, so I would prefer to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation, then. Guess it's just how these bigwigs think. I already assume as much. Well, if it's clear that you're concerned for her, there's a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We accept your request to search for your daughter. Oh, thank God, yes. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we safely brought her home. Very well. Suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed how you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. The note may prove useful for your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. Let's take a look at it then. Okay. Looks like she left her message in this notebook. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on doing only as you please. So now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. P.S. I'm taking the maid with me. Knowing you'll surely go hungry with no one here to prepare your meals. Well, where do we even begin? That's a real piece of work, but his daughter seems like trouble in her own way. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now that I think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. I wouldn't be surprised if a sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the note fails to provide a clue about where she would begin the search. The only detail given was that she ran away from her home by her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair to assume something. suddenly ran away. It sounded like she was planning this for a while. Actually, no, by the way, okay. Oh, she suddenly ran away from home. Really? She must have run away unexpectedly. As Ellie mentioned, the sudden falling down may have caused her to run away. She was pretty angry too, based on the note. Yeah, I guess so. I will consider that a reasonable deduction. I figure if she planned this whole thing out, the note would have been longer and filled with more resentment. How long ago do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Well, it's impossible for us to tell with the information we have this time. Let's try to get some more information from representatives before we can come to any conclusions. Well, I guess it's time to get the shovels and start digging up some dirt. We should return here and go over the details once we're finished. Okay. Okay. Any more appointments in the afternoon? So... Oh, it must have been today then. Seems like she was the divine type. I doubt he had any idea to where she would go. Everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter, despite such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could very well be the cause of their strained relationship. Despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I privy to such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. I don't have information. Good plan. Okay. Oh, okay, I was supposed to tie them first, I guess, yeah. I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search must have been a little bit more difficult since last night. Yeah, this morning. Yeah, the breakfast thing, yeah. She was present for breakfast, but she had left by afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still don't know where the hell she ran off to. Think we should ask her friends? Could they got a clue or two for us? No, I don't think we have time for that. If we consider the circumstances, there's definitely a place she should have visited. What? Considering that, there's one place in particular she likely had to visit first. What? Cathedral? The city hall? Oh, it's the IBC, because if she's running away, she needs some Mira. I think she may have gone to the IBC. Makes sense to me. Our escapee probably needed some dough for a getaway, yeah. The IBC be pretty typical first stop for running away from home. If she suddenly left, then she wouldn't have much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. Alright, give me a second. I need to go to the bathroom.
任せ
行きます。
行くぞ。
Let me check something really quick. I want to see. I guess we gotta go the long way. Not too far, unfortunately, so. Here we are. Alright, we made it. Man, it always feels like we're stepping into a whole other, much more impressive world when we come here. I presume the representative's runway daughter may have stopped here. Shall we inquire with this receptionist? Yes, let's ask Faye to see if she knows anything about it. Hello again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Faye. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady by the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been here with a maid. Oh, you're right. Carla did come in earlier. She told me she had urgent business to discuss with Miss Croy. With Belle? Yes, Miss Croy agreed to meet to a meeting, so I directed Carla up to the top floor. This all happened about an hour ago. Do you mind if we go and ask Maribel for some details? Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay with to talk to her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Yep. Thank you very much. All right, let's get cracking. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day thanks to those Rivachi buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think your little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. You can say that again. It doesn't help that father is who knows how many Selgar away right now either. Oh, but I digress. Did you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with, it doesn't seem like a personal issue. She looks angry in her model too. Yes, there's something I need to ask you about. A woman named Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Oh yeah, she definitely came here not too long ago. I'm acquainted with her, given that we're both in the upper echelons of society. She claimed she had an emergency and wished to speak with me directly. She proceeded to withdraw every last mirror of our savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? Even the receptionist would have been able to handle her request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, you would need to fill out the appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be surmised, I was unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in hundreds of thousands of lira. This is an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home. We've been tasked with bringing her back to safety. Do you know where she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well that would explain her rash behavior. Well, judging by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to relocate to a foreign country. That could be it. It is possible she had a destination in mind. Well, now that I think about it, I recall about a conversation between her and her maid about sightseeing in Gransel. Oh, yeah, Gransel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make hotel reservations there. Gransel? Isn't that Libero's capital city? You're dang right it is, Lloyd. So, she's ditching disjointed for Libero. She must have departed for the airport then. We may have been able to arrive in time. If we proceed with haste, we must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. We're sorry to bother you, but we appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. They sure know how to keep busy. Sorry, so we got a text. I also got Gubby. The Batmobile. Lloyd, man. Anton. Oh hey, thanks again for all your help yesterday. Anton, are you returning home? Sadly so. There's nothing left for me here since Fran rejected me and all. Truly unfortunate. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing. Seeing that pure smile form of her lips as she talked about the person she loves, it basically killed me inside. The person she loves? Should we tell him that she meant the Sergeant Major? Probably better to leave it be. We mentioned that, and I bet things will just get more complicated than we want to deal with. Yup. Agreed. I feel a little bad for him, but it's probably for the best. Jesus. Hey, it's up to Anton whether he wants to stay depressed forever or actually learn from his rejection this time. As his friend, all I can really do is keep watching over the poor guy. Remember Mr. Flight? Ricardo! Oh. Excuse me, do you have a moment? We have a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded an outgoing flight to Libero. We're wondering if that airship finished boarding yet. You said Carla Campbell? If you give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carla Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she should have been on this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today that's heading for Libero, right? Correct. It seems it's not departed yet. But pardon me? I knew it. You're with the police, aren't you? Wait, aren't you Marcia? One of the maids at the Representative Campbell's mansion. Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Libero in the first place. That was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off the tracks. In actuality, she plans to live in the home of an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert? Crap, she must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry. My lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if all possible, please bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. So, she's got her reasons for all this, huh? Well, time to roll. We'll bring her back for ya, don't worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. To the Batmobile! Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go inform the representative what's happened? You could leave bringing Carla back to us. Okay. Please, I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. To the station! Hey, Billy, what do you have to say all about this? It's never any cycle. Here I am again waiting for more packages. The sad thing is, I think I'm actually gonna get used to all these late arrivals. Well, I suppose being able to savor the wait is the mark of a pro, right?
You're dang right it is, Billy. Oh, what the?
Your plan is split the workload with Wenzel and the others, and then start an investigation. Let us know if you figure anything out. We still don't have any concrete leads about the pills yet, so let's not mention that to them. We're about to start investigating that mess with the Mafia. You lot seem to be in a hurry. Oh, it's Quattro. Oh, we can just go here. Platform 1. The train bounding for the Republic is now departing. If you're not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Wait a sec. Isn't that the train the representative's daughter is supposed to be on? We can still make it. Let's get on. Ooh! Oh my god! Wow, what the heck? Choo-choo! We're going to Culvard! Now, if I was Lady Carla, we cut that close. I wonder if we'll get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergency, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains, what do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Yeah, well, we can't run on this train forever, you know. We still gotta drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have not come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. The next stop is Altier, located in the western edge of Calvert. Oh. We should have about for 30 minutes. Until then, let's try to persuade her to come home. Roger. No quitter. Alright, all of our words can get through to her.
They don't look any of these people.
No. Oh, is that her? It's Carla. Hey, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. The odds of her listening to reason seem slim. Okay, that's where we have another save data. Don't tell me Marshall missed a train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you? I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to stay up to spend the day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? We're on a trip to the Republic, actually. Yes, exactly. I thought it'd be fun to see the Republic's National Orchestra with everyone. Really? Then we could accompany each other until we arrive at the Republic capital. I'm so thankful I ran into you, Ellie. Truth be told, I'm feeling a bit down. After all, I'm alone on this giant train, and... Alright, seems like we lowered her guard. Why exactly are you here, Carla? Oh, well, it's a long story. My father's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Once he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I will never forgive him for what he did. Which was? Whatever it was, it sounded bad. After breakfast, he walked into my room without knocking. Eh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, father's the one always lecturing me about how I should always knock. And even though he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning he called me straight in my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party in the evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like he can't do anything but that. I can relate to how she feels, but this is nothing more than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Your father's to blame. And your father's in the wrong. I can can't supervise you, Carla. You think so too? I knew leaving home was the right decision. Still, it's the first time I've ever left Crossbow. The only reason I decided to go with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think I get the gist of this mess, but she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. She's sure she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step she became more and more uneasy. And she should almost be at her breaking point. Her maid is worried sick. I was wondering why I still hadn't seen Marcia. No, she must have betrayed me, didn't she? Unacceptable! I specifically ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Carla. It's true that Marcia informed us of the situation, but that's only because she's worried sick about your safety. Despite what she says, she doesn't really want to leave Crossbow. Her words, not mine. Marcia, she really say that? I'm leaving Lady Carla in your hands. That was her farewell before we made our way to the station to find you. Well, I think it'd be best if you had another talk with your pops. Instead of running away, wouldn't it feel better to say what you want to say to his face? You may be right. I had started to think that there was no one at my side. But if Marcia's waiting for me, I don't mind returning home. Everyone, please could you stay with me a bit longer and let me get everything out of my system? Besides, I need to start thinking about what I should say to my father. Sure, we can do that. We should be near Altair. We still have to write back. If you wanted company, we'll be glad to oblige. Lloyd and the others transferred in Altair for the return trip. Then 30 minutes later... Dang it! We never got to see the Republic. Phew, we're finally back. That was a long trip, in more ways than one. Sorry for the trouble I caused. I truly thank you for listening to what I have to say. Please don't worry about it. Who's to say we can't handle consolations? You can count on the SSS to lend you an ear whenever you need it. Thank you. How dare you worry at a time like this, you deaf girl? Speak for yourself, father. If you had to try to come find me yourself, it would have been one thing. But to think you hired other people to do it for you. Excuse me, Lady Carla. My apologies. I was just still terribly worried. You should be sorry. I'm upset with you too, Marcia. Forgive me. But well, I'm grateful too. Can I count on you to continue to be by my side? Of course. I'd be happy to. Oh, thank heavens. I think I finally made up my mind. I have some conditions, father. You must knock every time you wish to enter my room. Every time, okay? In addition, you may no longer intrude upon my private life. And if you refuse, I'll be hopping right back on that train, and I won't look back. Well, you have to stay home and behave yourself for a while first. So are you honoring my request, or are you refusing it? Fine. I don't want to be worried or have another falling out. I'll accept your terms. So this is the power of the something or other section. For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. It's support section! However, not a word of this incident is to escape your lips to anyone. Am I understood? You got it. Our lips are sealed, so you can rest easy. Good. See you later, nerds. We're leaving, Carla. Don't tell me what to do. Ellie, everyone, until we meet again. I can't thank you all enough for for all that you've done. Please feel free to drop by our house whenever you like. We'll welcome you with open arms. The two of them bowed deeply. I guess that settles that. Even though that took forever, I'm glad we helped them out. Judging by their conversation, I think they really worked things out. What a relief. I hope you're right. I'll pray they'll be able to work out their differences. Anyway, Lloyd, we should get going now. There's still some requests we can finish up today. Yeah, good point. Let's get to it then. we have left? Oh yeah, oh man, Quint. Also, they seem to dispatch, so let me see where everyone is. Oh, everyone's resting. Standby, back alley, crossbow. Still staring intensely at the shelf full of sneakers. Okay, just to be extra careful, I'm gonna go ahead and change it to my lucky sneakers. Decisions. The anniversary edition seems like they have their better traction, but the limited edition's looking more durable. I love that she still loves the freaking shoes. I think it's the first time I heard about it in FC and SC how much she likes the Lestregas, but now I'm seeing more depth into it. I like both of them too much to choose. Oh, back from the guild already, Joshua? Yeah, they dismissed us for the time being. We're under the impression that Heiwei won't retaliate for a while. For now, we've been put on standby within the city, so given the unpredictable nature of the situation. So we're looking at a potential turf war between mafias, huh? Well, I hope we can patch things up before they spiral that far out. I heard there was some horrible incident in the Harbor District recently. Fran isn't a detective, so she should never be sent out on the scene, but I still worry for her. The CPD has been getting involved in so many dangerous incidents lately that my worry for Fran has skyrocketed. Are they in here? Oh, they're at the bar, aren't they? Yep. I don't mess well with this kind of places. Sources say this bar is frequently used by Ravachi members. Alright, let's see what we can dig up. Oh, also, Arios is on standby, right? Let me just see what he has to say before I go there. Let's go downstairs, right? Yep. Oh, you've all come. I understand that you already met with Heiwei's Chow. How do you guys keep doing that? Where did you hear that from? Information like that will reach our ears within minutes. From what I gather, Heiwei doesn't plan on exacting the revenge quite yet, correct? Yeah, it seems so. So it doesn't change the fact that we're on the verge of a messy situation. We cannot discount the possibility of their main headquarters intervening either. It's true that Heiwei is a massive crime syndicate with an iron fist holding over Calvert's underworld. However, the organization has been split into numerous smaller units, essentially dividing them. As such, I'm sure Chow will be able to prevent the units with interest in Crossbow from retaliating prematurely. I see. Makes sense. You're surprisingly well informed on their affairs, Arios. I find myself traveling to the Republic on work-related business frequently. Yin may be a dangerous tool in your arsenal, but I never got the impression that Heiwei is a ruthless murderer of the innocent. I'm far more worried about Ravachi, quite frankly. I think we got a good picture of the situation, but it doesn't seem like it'll break out into a conflict anytime soon. But don't quote me on that. At this point, it seems like anything could happen. I'll need to be sure to rearrange the schedule so we can deploy a member at the moment's notice. Oh yeah, can we see them now? It's true. There really is no place like home. Thank you, everyone. You truly helped me in ways nobody can understand. There's no trouble at all. You should try to communicate with Father more, though. That is the plan. You're giving me the confidence to give it an attempt. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how I can thank you for your help, everyone. I'm truly relieved to have consulted you instead of following my lady's orders as I originally intended. Not a problem, ma'am. The SSS is here to help with any and all requests. Okay, I'll be sure to remember that. So it's the old guy in the the guy in the graveyard, right? Oh, he must be in his thing here. Yep. Mr. Quinn, sorry to bother you. The police. That's right, sir. We're from the Special Support Section, coming about your request. Well then. I want you to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers to place on the graves. Would there be any chance you could take this request on for me right now? We can start right away, sir. Glad to hear it. We'll get straight to the point. Got pen and paper on you. I'll tell you which flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Tio, am I writing it down? Roger. First, the leaves flower. You'll find them blooming near the police academy on the West Crossbow Highway. Second, we have the requiem flower. I believe Tally's general store on the West Street sells them. Fine, there's the fatal flower. You know that watchtower near Crossbow's east exit? Usually at the foot there. Okay. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'll let you to bring them all to me. Noted. May I ask why specifically you want these flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose of the soul here in Crossbow. Flowers of these colors are arranged into boutiques, which are traditionally offered during funerals. Is that the language of flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from photography, Randy. I assume they are meant to reflect Crossbow state colors. I'm thinking a tricolored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral too. Sir? What's up? You suddenly went quiet. Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation's so unaware of these old traditions. How do you expect to face the future without knowing your roots? Sorry about that. Sorry to disappoint you, but I ain't even from Crossbow to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Hey, Tamma, what's the plan today? Running around so tiring. Let's just chat with one sister instead. We got permission to play here on days we don't have Sunday school. Plus, it's kind of a waste to have a playground like this and not use it. This is a playground? Marble! Sister Marble! Why, hello, you two. Did something happen? You got such grave looks on your face. Oh no, it's nothing really. Definitely can't bring up these pills we found in Crossbow City. Is that so? Well, in any event, remember to keep a smile on your face when you're out, no matter how bad things get. Lots of people rely on the special support section. You can't go worrying with them with that gloom and doom surrounding you. You have a good point there. Thank you very much for the advice, Sister Marble. That's fair enough. I heard the Mafia starting to move. I'm relieved no citizens got caught up in their antics, but still, such tomfoolery. Oh, adios. Please deliver mankind from the hardships brought by such strife. So, West Crossbell by the police station area. Actually, we can just get this first one here. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Looking for anything in particular? Yes, actually. We're looking for some requiem flowers. Ah, I see. Did Mr. Quid send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we'll be coming? No need to. He's one of our only customers who buys those flowers from us. Him and a sparse few other devoted individuals. Wait here just a sec, okay? I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Phew, I thought we were going to have to pay for him for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't exactly give us any mirror. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person to pull something over on us like that. Perhaps but it would still have been nice to receive a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true. He only told us the locations of the flower. Nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Something wrong? Sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock for the requiem flowers. Gosh darn it. They're all out. I suppose that's our luck. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they can pick up some for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we go pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah! Why let the Bracers suck up all the glory when we could do it no sweat? I second that. Sounds like we're on the same page. Going ourselves would be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, do you happen to know where the requiem flowers grow? Ah, I see. You're planning to get them yourselves. Fudge, the edge of main mountain path? Well, halfway down the branchy road that leads to those old ruins, if I recall. Thanks. We'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful. And once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Be sure to give Mr. Quinn my regards. I hate you. Oh boy. Oh, aren't those yellow ones the leaves flower we're looking for? Probably real pain for regular folk to pick them up in this location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather every color bouquet. And that's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Free color bouquets are usually safe for funeral services. Huh. Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. East Crossbell. I know where that is, where the one you're talking about. It's not that far. Holy crap. Fennel flower. Oh, these white ones are fennel flowers, aren't they? The location's fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine people frequently come by here to pick them. Yeah, doubt any strong monsters are chilling in a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. True enough. Shall we get going? Mountain path. Oh. Give me a second here.
畳みかけるぞ。
ポケットチャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。かかってきなさい。はい、そこです。
任せてくれ。行くぞ。
さたがさあ先を急ぎましょう。かかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
そう任せきゃ。
おっしゃ
行きますと行きますと
行くぞ。やっ
さあ先を急ぎましょう。そこそこはいや先生可能始めましょう。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。敵集団撃破しました。
I didn't analyze these guys, huh? Requiem flower. These blue ones are the requiem flowers, right? That took us ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown over if there weren't any here. Now, you two, the flowers are here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done, and that's what counts. Okay, I feel like Ellie's good for like, like crowd control too. Like when it comes to ambushing monsters.
もらった
私
ぜ。
の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぞ。俺の番。おととい来やがれってな。よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
分析を開始します。入手しました。
やっ
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Okay, now we just gotta run back. Luckily, it wasn't that far.
Hey! よーし一気に行くぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぞ。俺の番だ。
さて
行くぞ。よしもう大丈夫だ。
かかってきなさい。みんな撤退し回り込まれた。私の番です。
任せてくれみんな。よし先に進もう。
敵接近。
行くぜ。
私の番。
行くぞ。やりや。
任せて。今だ。クロスミラージュ。私の番ね。おかしよ。よかった。
All the flowers. Pretty easy. Let me make sure everything's like right here. Like, if there's anything special. Flowers for phone. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's it, basically. Welcome back. We're back, Mr. Quint. I say welcome back. This is his place. Faster than expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check to make sure we got the right ones. These are the right ones, alright. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Just doing our job, sir. Man, getting all these flowers took way more than work than I was expecting. Even tallies had run out, or the odds of that. Yep, well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? What is it? It's not particularly common to gather these free specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly did you need them for? You're right, that there's no funeral at the moment. Well, since your help picked them up, come with me. We'll go to the place them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. What is he even talking about? Beats me. Guess we'll have to see when we get there. Here lies Saya McLean. Oh, what? McLean? Could this be Arios' wife? On to the next one. What the? This one's seen better days. Can't even make out whose name is on it. What? Lies. Here lies as... Oh gosh. Perhaps the gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. Is it guys? Yup, it's guys. Is this who I think it is? Lloyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannons and the families of those that were precious to him. Oh, what? It's only natural to want to show respect to one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannons? That's right. Now I could forget him if even I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We shared drinks and stories till the sun rose. I don't have any family left, you see, so I can't tell you how many times his company saved this old man. I had no idea. Wow, that sounds so sad. I'm starting to understand the nature of the support request. When it came to his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name was Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I remember first catching a glimpse of you at your brother's funeral. Then once I saw the picture of you in the Crossbow Times 4 months ago, it jogged my memory. Your faces are alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. I don't think I'm anywhere near him yet when it comes to being a detective, though. Lloyd. Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I need to ascertain firsthand whether you four, Guy's successors, have grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn, bit harsh, don't you think? That said, I think the special support section has a bright future ahead. There's a chance you'll all catch up to, or you may even overtake Guy one day. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks, the same as I did with the Guy. All right, I look forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to a guy that talented ain't the easiest thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, that goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the mafia or Crossbow's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like I talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thanks to you, I was able to pay respects to my dear friends. I can't thank you enough for that. So Guy and Arios' wife knew each other, huh? Or he was on good terms with Arios and his family. Or like they were friends. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. I'll be watching. Goodbye, sir. Nice. Okay, I think we go to St. Ursula now, to be quite honest. Well, actually, we could just go to the sports. Yeah, it's not. It's on the way. I just realized. Oh, give.
Okay, so it goes to the medical college now. Is that Kate?
行く
さ
よし
Kate? What are you doing here? I believe it is rare for uniformed young members of the CPD to be assigned duties that take them outside the city. Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, there's a few members of the Hayway recovering at St. Ursula Hospital, and since some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them, I was put in charge of driving them here with one of the police cars. I don't think the department knows how bad of a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is that you made it. Thanks, but Hayway, they're one of the mafias, right? I didn't know about them at all. The 2nd Division sure are taking their time with their questioning. Last time I checked, it was already past noon. How those Hayway guys are giving them a hard time. Alright, we have to check and see if Dr. Gunnar has any time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I just hope he didn't play hooky to go out fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Please, no. What? You call him a bit of delinquent. I don't know. Oh, what? Who do you think he is? Playing games with a Viper's leader? Do you know when I come back, you're gonna have hell to pay? Oh. I hope that patient that was carried to the ICU will be okay. I'm in the middle of studying for our next exam. Could you please leave me alone? The exam is still quite far away, but it's always best to start prepping early. Hayway goods, huh? Aren't they cute? Having a story lined up beforehand. They went for the whole 9 Arge. Is the 2nd Division looking into the attack of Hayway? Yep. Request came in straight from the 1st Division. They asked if we could get statements from those hospitalized and see what we could dig up. But it's not like these guys will ever round Hayway. Their lips are sealed. Those 1st Division guys really piss me off sometimes. They knew we'd get jack squat. Are they taking advantage of because of the 1st Division they want to go through the formality of taking statements? It's rough. Guess the 2nd Division's got its own trials and tribulations to deal with. Several men from the Hayway Trading Ltd. were carrying the stretchers this morning. One was transferred to this ward, and for the time being, that's where he'll stay. At least until he's well enough to be able to speak. However, it's clear that these aren't wounds normal civilians would ever get. Calling these men suspicious would be an understatement. Thankfully, the patient that was carried in today only suffered minor injuries. As of now, he should be sleeping 201. The entire hospital has been awfully hectic ever since this morning, but it seems to finally be settling down now. All things considered, I'm just thankful that the man brought in is in stable condition. The bed sheets used at St. Ursula are brought from Mr. Hayworth, a local trader. And I, being the intelligent person I am, decided to put Cerrone in charge of ordering more. I told her to buy 50 more sheets, and she brought 500. 500, you hear me? 500! Thank adios, Mr. Hayworth noticed something was off and notified the hospital. What am I gonna do with that girl? My pendoctomy this morning, and my goddess was horrible. It hurts, and I'm hungry. I want to sleep, but I don't want to do anything to eat her. Oh. I'm fine, just a little fit, that's all. Mrs. Seal's supposed to come and check on me later, too, so I'll be okay. Where is Cecile? Thanks again for your help yesterday, everyone. I think you helped Shizuku out more ways than one. Huh? Oh, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for yesterday. It was nothing. Besides, we got something out of it, too. Someone looks happy. Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited to hear that. And Father told me that he would be able to take a break up from work. That busy geezer managed to get a day off from the guild, huh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Now you can give him the present you made yesterday. That's my plan. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I came and played with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. We have work to do, but the Chief and Kia should be at the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. Oh, I'm
so glad. This must be the happiest I've ever seen Shizuku during her time here. Well, I know I have to just as bright of a smile on my face if you told me I was going to get some time to spend time with Ilya. Shizuku isn't able to get away from the hospital very much, so I hope her day out is packed full of fun for her.
Dr. Gutner.
Oh, I guess I should have talked to the receptionist, huh? Well, hello everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile? Oh, not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Gutner again. Does he happen to be available today? Ah, let me check. Well, Dr. Gutner, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors. If you have some free time, would you... Oh, bad timing? Do you have an examination or research to do? I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, aren't we? I think not. You're on the clock, so you need to go to your job. Do your job, got it? He's the same as always. Though he is exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Bannon's from the Special Support Section. Yes, I understand. Should I have them meet you in your laboratory then? Well, Dr. Gutner will see you up now. If you head up to the research ward, please. Thanks. Looks like we forgot to answer his plans. Dang right we did. Dr. Gutner. Excuse us. Welcome, everyone. How very nice of you to visit. Sorry to show out the blue like this. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobby, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not gonna hold a grudge against you over this or anything. Sounds like you did. He says that, but I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishy nut through and through. Well, putting my bitter regrets behind us, what brings you here today? I assume you were here to discuss Kia's condition, but I see she's not with you. Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I still think you should have her hospitalized. About that, we tried to suggest it to her a few more times, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry. I know we won't get anywhere closer to solving a problem like this. It's okay. There's no point in rushing things after all. Just keep it in mind. So what's this other matter? I assume it has something to do with my field of expertise. That's exactly right. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills. Such a vibrant blue. No coloring agent I've ever heard would be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I see.
なるほど。
Granted, that's not his voice. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? Okay, I think I understand now. So, Dr. Gutner, do you know anything about these blue pills? Or they might have been developed, maybe? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Samaria. I typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never seen a pill of this coloration. That's a shame. And what's more, the effects of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focus reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. It managed to improve every single one of those attributes. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia have been taking these drugs. That mine has been the only one confirmed case so far. And nothing has truly substantiated Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right away this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I can conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it will take for analysis to finish? Well, I'll have the medicine on me and a general idea of its effects. I'd like to think its composition figured out by the end of the day. But if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. I see. I can contact you tomorrow around noon to let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance on all this, Dr. Gutner. It's a big relief knowing you're helping us. By the way, do you think there are any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but If anything happens to that minor, call me as soon as possible. And do the same if you find any others who have taken these pills. We could do that. Man, who knows just how far this stuff has spread through Crossbell. We hear rumors popping up about it all over the city. Of course, it is impossible for us to question Bravante about this, but if their members really are taking it, I am concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor? Are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. Of all this talk of rumors, I was reminded of one I've heard recently. You too? What kind of rumor? Okay. Remember, none of this was ever officially confirmed or explained, but what the fudge is this music? Several years back, there was a rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had created a new kind of drug. A religious cult? Do you mean the one they were there were a sect of radicals who split off from the Septium Church? No, there was something worse than that. Apparently they rejected the very existence of Adios and worshipped devils instead. At least that's what I heard. Oh. They worship devils? And that's where that comes in from the demons, huh? This story sounds more and more suspicious by the second. Definitely thought it was absurd when I first heard it too. However, I can't help but recall the effects of the medicine they allegedly created. It was said they borrowed the power of the devil to unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. That sounds like the same effects of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Goodyear. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Alright, I remember now. They called it True Wisdom. Gnosis, or so the rumor goes.
Gnosis.
Gnosis. Gnosis. That's quite the proper working name. Oh. Well, because it was of the absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you heard the rumors of the secret society that was connected to that big incident in Libero last year, right? What? Oh, what? Maybe the two can be connected somehow. Whoa, you're saying Ouroboros is connected to this? To be honest, that's not out of their wacky field. Oh god, would they do that? Yeah, no, I can't put it past them. That must be the society Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think it could possibly have any ties with the devil-worshipping cult? Yeah, they have... Okay. Yeah, Ouroboros is like... Okay, I don't know what they are. Because they're not like... They're like a mercenary group. Like, but a mercenary group with its own goal. They're like a cult too, but... Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try and look into the rumor to see if it still has any merit. We appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of the devils. Tio, what the frick do you know? That was weird. That music was creepy too. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in. Anyway, for now, we should trust the doctor with the composition analysis. I agree. We need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Also, the first division investigation report might be just waiting for us by the time we get back. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend all evening reading over a mountain of papers. Why is no one asking if Tio's okay? What the fudge? My father will be visiting tomorrow, so I'm going to bed early today. Though I'm so excited that I don't know how I'll be able to fall asleep. Aw, I hope it goes well. Please let it go well. Wait. What the? How are you this late? I said about time. I'm back to write out my journal entry. It's almost dinner time, isn't it? Should grab the patient's meal from Kirsch so they're nice and ready. listen. I had to plan to take it easy when I got back to my room today, but that's not going to be a no-go. Tests are coming up, so I really got to study, at least a little bit. Where's Cecile? Cecile! Cerrone, how long does it take to someone to dry the bed sheets? Oh, hey, Mefia. Wait just a second, okay? I almost found the perfect angle to dry sheets at. It'll be super helpful. Perfect angle? That's what you've been doing this whole time? While you were messing around, the rest of your work was pushed onto me. Huh? You did everything else? Thank you. Thank you. You're the best, Mefia. And with that, I've lost the will to argue. You and the spouse, Cerrone. Where is Cecile? Oh. After Michael took his medicine, he was out like a light. I do worry about how suddenly these coughing fits of his keep setting in, but I'm thankful he hasn't given in to the sickness. His parents' letters and Shizuka's support must go a long way. Still, if you only had the surgery... Snore! Once the moon rises, I'm a whole different woman. Sleep, don't need it. And my productivity shoots up 10, no 20-fold. Alrighty then, time to get the most of the next 12 hours. Whenever I treat patients like a man from this morning, something always runs through my mind. When we're performing surgical procedures, we have to rely on internal medicine under anesthesia and for I-4 trips. Therefore, the best treatments are created when the surgical and internal medicine departments set aside their differences and work as one. It's quite a claim coming from someone who always had Lago's throat. I'm on shift today. It's stressful being a nurse. We have to take care of our patients and ourselves. These wolf attacks a few months ago, I ended up getting my shift extended, so I'm a bit exhausted myself. Looks like we both have it rough. Well, it's already getting pretty late, so we better grab a bus instead of walking back. No argument here. Thank goodness for the bus system of ours. I don't know what we do without it. Okay, Tio, time to spit it out. What the freak's going on? Tio? What's the matter, Tio Tot? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I am fine. Tio, the sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What? I told you, I am fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. Oh no. Feeling unwell means you're not fine. There's gotta be someplace to rest around. Tio. Oh no. I'll go get a doctor. Hurry! Oh, I guess we're staying here. It was just your Adminia acting up. Thank goodness. After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be as good as new. Well, that's good news, at least. What a relief. You said it. For a second there, I was getting pretty worried. Still, I'm sorry. We couldn't put her in the normal hospital bed. Mine was the only one available. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you so much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Well, I'll be going then. Thanks, Cecile. We really appreciate the help. Tio! Tio, if only we noticed sooner. Now that I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Güttner. And if I remember correctly, it was when he started telling us about that drug those devil worshippers made. I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake. I'm so glad. Yeah, I was worried, you know. Oh, whoa. Please, there's no need to be worried. Well, she looks weird without her little shoulder things. Given that you are involved in the ongoing drug investigation, I know it's your duty to ask me. About everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio. Do you really think we push you to share something you were clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? Oh, she doesn't have her cat ears or whatever. Well, the investigation is definitely important. These are two separate matters. You're more to us than just a colleague. Above all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Ah. Everyone's got some bits of their past that they'd rather not talk about. Well, I guess mine kind of ended up getting out anyway. But if you really don't want to talk about it, what you know, Tio Todd, then we'll do everything we can to support that decision. Ellie, Randy, that's how we all feel, Tio. But if you ever decide you want to tell us about the things you kept hidden, if talking about them will help ease your burden, even a little, then know all of us would be happy to help shoulder it for you. Lloyd. I'm constantly amazed by the embarrassing things you say when you go into one of your speeches. Not just you, but Ellie and Randy too. Lloyd's cheesiness must be rubbing off on you. Yeah, I think you got us there. Clearly, we've been spending too much time listening to Lloyd. Yeah, laugh it up. Oh, she's all. I've already told Lloyd a part of this story, but let me explain from the start. When I was 5 years old, I was kidnapped. Oh no. And held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. Oh, it's not the same ones with Ren. Oh, but that's not good either. that's not like less worse. I don't know. No. Damn. The cult's objective in doing so is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They are attempting to attain something by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think that they saw me and the other captive children as offerings. Nothing more, nothing less. Simply a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings. Yes, I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't be exactly right. Though I suppose it's possible the term could apply to some of the children. The cult had several lodges and each was experimenting with different rituals. As for the lodge I was taken to, their rituals primarily involved various kinds of human experimentation. Human experimentation?
儀式という名の人体実験
So is that why you got those enhanced senses of yours? Oh, precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses, using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life. Day in, day out. That can't be. Despite all that, I was one of the lucky ones. None of the children could withstand the procedures except for me. One by one, they began to disappear. And it was at the moment when I became the last child remaining that I gained this power. My hearing became keen enough that even though a massive rock wall separated us, I could hear the others' final cries as though I was right there in the room with them. Oh my gosh! So they just executed these kids?
分厚い岩ティオちゃん
けどどもが Those monsters.
Then something happened. Lloyd's brother, Guy, broke into the lodge. The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers and dismantle the lodge operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide. Oh. Guy passed by countless bodies, littering the ground until he finally reached the ceremonial chamber. And there he found me, the only surviving child. By the time Guy found me, I was wasting away, so weak I was near death myself. I was quickly brought to this hospital and spent several months recuperating here. What happened after that, I already told Lloyd about. So that's what really happened. TOI. And a cruel twist of fate. Though I was so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place. When I learned he passed away 3 years ago, I didn't feel much of anything. It's as if in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. Oh, that's really sad. That's how it felt to me, at least. Tio. But I think back then, I actually wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask a strong, impossible, optimistic person like Guy, how exactly like a broken person like me live? How exactly should a broken person like me live? In the end, though, I missed my chance to ask, and I ended up being recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with all of you. But even now, I still haven't figured out the answer. How should I live my life? And why? Why did I survive? Why am I here? Tio! Oh.
ティオちゃん。
You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. Everyone struggles with those very same questions. What? Why are we here? How should we live our lives? There are many people out there who do have the answers for those questions, Tio. Me, Ellie, Randy, we're all lost. The same as you. I know. I definitely lost my way for a bit, that's for sure. Still, Tio Tot, there's no need to rush to find an answer to those questions. We got our entire lives to figure stuff like that out. But if you can't help but wonder what the answers are, all you need to do is keep searching for them. And remember, you don't have to do it alone. We can search for the answers together. Of course, that includes me, Randy, the Chief, Kia, even Zayt. We're all here for you. We'll help you find the answers you're looking for. I knew it. Lloyd really has rubbed off on you too. Oh,
本当に聞いてるこちらが
this
恥ず
is
かしくな
sad!
ってきてしまいます。
You're all making such cheesy speeches now. Why are you like this? Well, we really didn't have a say in the matter, you know. The moment we joined the SSS, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, even if it is embarrassing. I don't really get why this is my fault, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past pains, and of course our smiles and happiness as well. That's what it means to be a team, right? Please stop.
もう
All your sappy feelings are smothering me. I don't know much more I can take.
恥ずかしくて暑苦しくて
But for some reason, it's not a bad feeling. Oh, dude, that was after their heartfelt talk, the SSS took the bus back to Crossbell City. That was an adorable scene. Wow. When they returned to the SS building and put an exhausted Tio to bed, Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Oh, that is so adorable. Oh. Damn it. That name again.
Gnosis.
Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about the cult that kidnapped Tio. Please, you must be aware of everything that happened. I had a feeling you knew what was up with Tio Ta from the start. Of course I know about the cult. Back when they were at the height of their power, it was Guy and I who tracked down and took out one of their lodges. You did? Then Chief, you were my brother's... Yeah, that was Guy's superior officer. Yeah, from the hints of what we know and the hints we got, that sounds about right. I guess even back then, I was a bit of an oddball in the force. So one day I ended up with two unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me. One of them being your brother. Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a damn great detective. The other rookie was like night and day in terms of personality. Two of them made a hell of a team. Who exactly was this other rookie? Don't tell me it was that Dudley guy from the first division. Nah, Dudley was hired straight into the first. The guy was practically born for that division. As for this other rookie, I'll bet you heard of him somewhere before. His name is Arios McLean. Oh. 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 Wow. What? Arios was a cop? What? What? He was part of the police? He was. But he traded his police badge in for the Bracer's gauntlet some years back. Hell, that's probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbell has such a rocky relationship with the guild. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Oh, and that's why the gravekeeper said that Arios' wife and Lloyd, like, they were close. Like, the families of the friend. Okay. Because Lloyd was friends with, or Guy was friends with Arios. Give me a second. My ears are itchy. Well, that's probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbell had such a rocky relationship with the guild. Didn't see that coming. Yup. So my brother and Arios both joined the force at the same time. Yeah, the Arios was a couple years older than Guy. Aww. And it showed. Arios was always a bit more mature. He was already a family man with a wife and daughter at the time. Guy, on the other hand, he was a bright-eyed as he was foolish. A wild card, he was always running off to help people. I think there are many differences with the reason they got along so well, though. A little less than 2 years after joining the force, and those two were already being heralded as the CPD's rising stars. Considering what we know about their skills, I can definitely believe that. Exactly. To be honest, I was damn proud of those boys. After all, not many people get the chance to mentor two fine young rookies like them. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot in the time we had together, to the point where the higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation of a certain international case to us, rather than the First Division. Joint investigation? International case? Oh, so Grimwin was talking about that. Wait, are you talking about... Yes, it was about the cult. DG. That... what the...
DG 教団。それが連中の正式名称らしい。
DG. That's their official name, written out with the therefore sign in the middle. D, therefore G? The heck's a therefore sign? Yeah. 3 dots arranged in a triangle. It's a symbol used in mathematical proofs and logical arguments. But what exactly do the D and G stand for? We never solved the entire riddle, but we did uncover what the meaning of the G is. Oh.
今だ G すなわちグノーシス
Stands for gnosis. The drug Dr. Gunnar told us about. The one rumored to use borrowed power from devils. This can't be a coincidence. It's already been 6 years since that whole mess. Those zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing for sure. Out of my decades of service on the force, this group were the most disgusting pieces of crap I've ever had the displeasure to encounter. The bastards used those kids that they kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges.
Jesus Christ. They just killed them. Holy crap, man. So then, the abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday, it was...
DG 教団
The DG cult. They have more than 10 active lodges spread all across Lemuria, and they perform various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children. And there is always one constant in their rituals, a mysterious drug called gnosis. So it was a cult? Oh, they're definitely the main bad guys then. This is all a lot to take in. So, how'd you end up solving the case as messed up as this one? Alright. Oh! Wait, is that Sin? Is that Sin on the top right? Like I said yesterday, this issue affected a number of countries, so they got together and organized a joint investigation. Oh my god! It was bad that they brought in Cassius. Holy crap! Each country's army, police force, and Bracer Guild branches collaborated. Under the command of a certain famous Bracer, we launched a large-scale operation to round up and suppress every one of the cult's lodges. This is crazy. Holy crap. So, in the same room was Sergey, Guy, Arios, Zin, and Cassius. And I don't know if this is the jabroni on the bottom right. Oh my god. Oh. Ooh, yeah. And Guy does not look happy. As for my small squad of 3, we were in charge of taking down a lodge located on the outskirts of Altier, located in Western Calvary. Oh. It was there that Guy rescued Tio Plato, who was 8 years old at the time. Tio was emaciated and barely responsive, and she was one of the lucky ones. After all, none of the other kids made it out alive. Fudge, what? Holy crap, man! Oh my god! I mean, okay, I'm not gonna compare what happened to, like, Red, but this is as equally bad. This is equally bad. They just killed these kids and tormented them. Ugh. Poor Tio. And even though what Tio had gone through was monstrous, there were even more horrific things that happened to the kid at the other lodges. What? Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Wait, were they different? Like, oh, maybe it is connected to what happened, the stuff with Ren. What was it? Like, what would you call Paradise? Was that the name? What were you saying? Oh yeah, I don't want to think about that. That's good. Ellie's right. I am gonna be sick. Compared to the criminals we've dealt with here in Crossbow, these guys are on a completely different level of twisted. Yeah, they make freaking the Mafia look like freaking like Teletubbies. Like, what the fudge? Yeah. At any rate, that operation 6 years ago. After the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. What? All of its zealots either committed suicide or suffered a psychotic breakdown and wasted away. Some have speculated that there were a few survivors, but rumor has it the church and the society exterminated the rest of them. It is connected. Oh. Oh, Ren was one of the victims too. What the fudge? Wow, so it was so bad that Ouroboros was like, nah, we have to kill these guys now. Oh my gosh! On my mind! Oh my gosh! Ugh! Everything that happened, well, we knew what happened to Ren. All those evil things. And now knowing what happened with Tio, granted it wasn't like Ren's suffering, still bad.
She had to hear all the kids that were there dying. Oh, this music's freaking me out.
The nightmare known as the D therefore G cult should have finally been over.
But now these blue pills have appeared. What the hell? There's a chance these pills are the gnosis the cult used in their rituals. That means they're still alive.
Right now, that's a speculation on my part. But if this is the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare of 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that will entangle itself with this conflict between those two mafias.
Sounds like things couldn't get any worse. But if all of this is true, we have to do something.
I couldn't agree more. Lloyd, the one who killed your brother 3 years ago, is still at large.
I know. Ooh. No leads were found and the case was eventually went cold.
Yeah, there weren't any witnesses either. After Guy transferred to the first, he only ever take on cases by himself. It's been speculated that the culprit was an intelligence agent from Aragonia or Calvard, and maybe a member of Rivachi. Hell, some even had tossed around the idea of Jaeger Corps or terrorist cell being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind: the cult.
A remnant of the cult, right?
Yeah, I say that possibility is even more likely now. For me, this whole thing is starting to look more and more like a chance to avenge my fallen subordinate. So sorry for my selfishness, but I'm gonna be butting in from now on.
Chief? There's no need to apologize. We love your help. You tried to tell me you didn't butt in before now.
Who could say? But anyway, I figure it's about time I told you. I might have found the special support section, but the one who first came up with the idea was Guy.
Yep. What? This was Guy's idea? But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity?
That was something I fed the top brass to get him to agree to it. You son of a... You tricked us! Well, he was still alive. Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that what Crossbell needs is the strength to overcome its barriers. A place where young people can make mistakes, learn, grow, and combine their strengths into one. He told me that. He told me he thought that was exactly what the police force needed.
Guy. Damn, that brother of yours sure was something, Lloyd. So, is that the reason Tio joined the SSS too?
Could be. I'm willing to bet she wanted more than anything to be part of a group that carried on Guy's will. Not that she ever said much as to me.
Wow, I had no idea. Well, setting Guy aside for now, I think our most urgent priority is stopping the damage these drugs are causing. And regarding Kia, I think it's possible that what happened to her is related to the cult somehow. Wow, yeah. That sounds about right. Pisses me off to think about it, but it does seem likely. After all the talk about drugs being the cause of her amnesia.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as well.
So, Chief, can you leave the investigation to us while we protect Kia here? Since we have to coordinate with the 1st Division, we'll need someone to stay behind and give us orders while we're in the field.
Oh?
That's true. Yeah. The way this case is shaping up, we're really going to need someone calling the shots back at base. I'm sorry, Chief. I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but this is key to our success.
Ha! That right!
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. But listen up. Just like before, I won't be giving you guys any direct instructions. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. But you're going to make your own decisions and solve this case with all your own will. So, are you up to the challenge?
Yes, sir. Understood. Sounds like we're gonna have our work cut out for us starting tomorrow. Here we go. The next day, 8 a.m. sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with the Chief and Kia if you don't feel well enough to go. There's no need to worry. I was able to get quite a bit of rest, so I'm feeling much better than usual, actually. Well, you do look a lot better than you did yesterday, that's for sure. Still, I was pretty surprised when Kia told me she wanted to sleep next to you last night. I just felt like I wanted to all of a sudden. Hey, Tio, did you sleep good? Of course. I can only imagine the reason I am in such pristine condition is because I spent so much time with you, Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, Kito. Indeed, it's as if she's over our very own special pick-me-up. Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this one thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. That only makes it so much harder on yourself. I don't mean to be harsh, but if you were to collapse in the middle of the fight, you'd be in trouble. Roger, I will keep that in mind. I am a member of the Special Support Section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So thank you. I'm lucky to have people like you who I can share my pain and burdens with. Oh, Tio. Don't mention it. Yeah, you can count on us. Huh?
Sorry to step in and ruin this little moment of yours. You plan to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right?
Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found in the First Division report if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of support requests as they come our way. Indeed. If we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have many time left to venture outside the city. As of now, we're going to want to look at the stockbroker in the residential district, and that errand boy from the Saber Vipers. And finally, Arkansas's new cast member. A number of people were acting pretty strangely yesterday.
If you have time, you should go check in with Ian Chu. Out of the Chu he told us about, it looks like the stockbroker is the same one as from the First Division's records. But it seems like they don't know anything about the trading company manager just yet.
Thanks for the advice. We'll make a priority stop there. Dr. Gunnar should be contacting us later with the drug composition results around noon, I think. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannon to the Special Support Section.
Lloyd, it's me, Bixen.
Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing. Actually, how's Gantz been holding up?
Yes, about that. He, seems to have disappeared again.
What? Can you fill us in on the details?
Of course. You see, Gans finally woke up late last night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we decided to let him continue to sleep for the time being. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, thinking I report back to you today. But when I woke this morning, Gans was nowhere to be found.
I see. Have you called the hotel or the casino?
Yes, but I was told that no one has seen him for quite some time. Lloyd, what should we do?
For now, I think it would be best if you stay at the hotel, sir. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We're already going to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call.
All right, thank you.
Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again? Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning. Either by his own accord or... This all the more reason to check on the other individuals who have used the drug as well. Man, I got a bad feeling about this.
The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipated. Don't worry about things here. Just go see what you can find.
Yes, sir. Have a good day, Wolf. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. Horrible staff enhancement. Okay, I want to perform... Okay.
Oh, Stargazer. Moon Temple? An ancient battlefield?
Oh, dear lord. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. Is today traffic usually calm, or is it just my imagination? Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, R is the freaking auto. Oh wow, I have to plug my controller in to figure out. Yay! There we go. There we go, magical sandwich. Let me see if that's enough. Oh, okay. Okay, let me skip this then. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need like 10. Oh, long, loud Taman. Alright, here we go. Look at Rusa started working here part-time. They racked up some hefty tabs, so we're gonna work them hard. see what everyone else is up to. Private business, the entertainment district. Oh. Oh. I want to go see. Bowl noodles. Okay, let's go. Oh! Okay, Shizuku, which flavors do you want to try? It's my treat, so go ahead and order whatever it's calling out to you. Oh no, you don't have to pay for me. You were already nice enough to take me around while my father's busy, so... don't think it's a favor. We love hanging out with you, so we would have done this no matter what. If you're not gonna pick anything, then I'll just order my favorites, okay? Excuse me, miss. I'll take 3, 1 caramel crunch, 1 strawberry cheesecake, and 1 rum raisin. Here you are. I hope you're ready for some delicious ice cream. Sorry about this, Shizuku. It still can be pretty pushy at times. No, it's not it. I'm just so happy. What's Shizuku doing when he's still in Joshua? It would be rude to interrupt there. Indeed. Where has Ario's gone, though? I would have expected him to be accompanying her. Okay, let me look up. Is there like where to get recipes? In the antique shop. Oh, wait, the antique shop. Not this one, though. This is Melvis. My gosh. I'll come back to that later. Oh. I came to get information about yesterday's raid on Hayway, but the shopkeeper has never been an easy lady to work with. She seems to be on edge around me, probably because I'm not a regular client. This guy on Wednesday went to check on Belgard Gate. They got an eyewitness report claiming that the Mafia had been on the premises. Why would the Mafia go to the CGF post? There's actually been quite a few eyewitnesses reports leading up to this. I've been hearing a ton of rumors that the CGF commanders in cahoots with the Mafia. Yeah, word on the street has been bribed. Man, I really like that guy to begin with. Mishy plushie toy. Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're all here. Hello, Mr. Gilman Maine. The saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. I appreciate the help as always, man. Oh, Tio, it's been too long. How have you been doing? Are you still in good health? I did not realize you would be here, Chief. Additionally, it's only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Robert seemed awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. Nah, there's nothing to worry about. In fact, Robert's here was actually the one who brought the request up in the first place. Hey, Gilmine, I could have sworn I begged you to keep quiet about... It's not what you think, Tio. I swear, I promise there's nothing suspicious about this at all. We got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. A complex situation? How so? In matters relating to the request, am I filling this to know the details? Alright, I'll tell you everything. This request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for orbital staff test and crossbow, correct? We've been using Tio's data as a reference to continuously improve the orbital staff's potency and efficiency. And as a result of this data collection, we believe we discovered a way to unlock new features of the staff. What exactly does unlocking a new function entail? You telling us that Tio Tot's gonna get some kind of sweet new ability? The function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions are already laid dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is a strong possibility that a new program has already been in development. At least I believe this is the purpose of the request. Well, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. We'll develop a new program that, once installed, will unlock a new skill with incredible power input. I already checked it off the material list, too. This staff's gonna become one heck of a beast. Unfortunately, though, we can't activate the new function in the current staff without putting Tio in harm's way. We're gonna need to improve the handle so she can get a better grip on it. Wow, I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So will Tio be able to use the new function if upgrades are made to the staff? No, she sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program and required parts have been delayed. Because of a silly mistake on their end, we're gonna have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue the way they have, then it'll inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we're gonna give Tio a helping hand. So that's why the request was called Orbital Staff Enhancement, huh? It all makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I am interested in testing out a new function as soon as possible, though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase after the upgrade, it'll be a great help with our investigation. But Chief Roberts, are you implying there's something you could do about the delayed shipment? Is there some alternative? Aha! I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, there is. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we were able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade on our end. All that's left is procuring the materials required for the attachments of the orbital staff. And that's where I come in. All you know, as we only know, the repairs and mods are my forte. After looking over the documents, I can say the parts are yours. Oh. right back. I can say the parts are yours once I got the materials. Oh, I see what you're saying. If you gather the materials for you, you'll be able to finish up this project. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help for Tio's sake? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. No arguments here. Are you sure? This may slow down our investigation. We're just gathering some materials. It's no biggie, Tio Tot. I could do the same in my sleep by now. I agree with Randy. And much like Lloyd said, increasing your combat prowess is sure to make our investigations go more smoothly. Yeah, there's really no reasons not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I will be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? There's a special material called T material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find crossbow. Is that so? Well, we'll search for it anyway. And by the way, we only need one of them. Good luck on your search. Okay, we'll pursue our own preparations to modify it. Thank you, Chief. I will be relying on you. Shall we go? Yeah, let's get track this bad boy down. Wait, didn't I see that in exchange shop? I feel like I saw that somewhere. Hey, want to buy something? Might even throw in some free goodies if you're regular. Here you go, one free bullet for you. Is it really alright for us to be doing this? Oh, okay. So to get the more recipes, I know where you go. Oh, you finally finished it. Oh, Gambler Jack. They read Gambler Jack. Where am I supposed to get the tea material? Oh, it's in the chest. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, I want to see how I could get this chest then. It's why the one in Ravachi, it says. What the hell? Huh? There are no guards. Duly noted. You think you're high inside? Anyway, we better be off to keep our distance for now. Alright. Oh, come on. Okay, so apparently... Nice save. Okay, well, that's whatever then. Yeah, I'm not really a morning girl. I have Chaco's energy having that big of a help right about now. Okay, so... Let's see. Okay, let's see what we have to do here. What's our next? Oof. Okay, I guess we'll go with Stargazers. So that's gonna be here. Oh, it's you guys. How are you guys doing today? You guys are here over the whole airport thing? What? What's wrong with the airport? What the hell? Wait. I'm gonna take this as a big fat no. I probably better stay in the dark on this one. First Division might end up working with you to the bone, considering this is a favor, guys. Sounds like something happened, but Ringo's being awfully vague. Some police officers approached me, asked if I seen anything suspicious. They weren't exactly clear on what they meant suspicious, though. What? What? Hold this support section. We're conducting an inspection of the airport's equipment, so I can't allow you to enter. Something feels off. What?
行きます。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
行くぜ。ほらよ。そこだ。
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
行くぞ。みんな一気に任せて。
さてと思念杯と来て
おっしゃ任せてくれ。
の番だ。
俺の番だ。いや任せ
行きます。へい。
任せてくれ。いや俺のまこんなもんかね。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
みんな行くぜ。こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲイル。さあ行くタイガーチャージ。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。エニグマ行きます。ガンナーモードバルドライバー起動します。出力最大。
行くぞみんな。おっしゃ
私の番ね。セーブが終わりました。
そこだ。
行きます。思念杯増幅来て。
行くぞ。よし行くぜ。こいつはどうだ。俺の番だな。させるか。
さてと、はい。へい。
よしそれ。いけるじゃん。俺の番だな。ほらよ。
さてと、行きます。
任せてくれ。
任せて。はい。
行くぞ。
行きます。リカバーこれです。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
さあ
任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
任せろ。
私の番です。ガンナーモード。けそこ。
任せてくれ。させるか。行くぜ。
さてた。
俺の番だな。
私のそこ。行きます。
行くぜ。俺の番だな。させるか。
私の番ね。みんなでわかりました。はい、そこです。
行くぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Capricorn gem. What the frick is a Capricorn? Effectiveness of HP EP recovery items is multiplied by 2. Oh. I should give this to him. Pray for that. Can't believe there's a monster in here.
敵出現。
よっしゃ
めんどくさい
とっと
です。
とそんじゃあまたな。
There we go. I've never been here actually. No. 40? No.
みんな気をつけて。
行くぞ。や
私の番、そこです。任せて。はいよかった。そこそこそこ。はいはいそこ。
Oh, it's up there, huh?
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
行きます。分析を開始します。
俺の番だな。
ガンナーモードオーバルドライバーを出る。出力最大。エニグマ
任せてくれ。みんな
Oh, okay.
みんなありがとうました。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。お返しよ。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
みんなありがとうました。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
それ俺の番だな。俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。よしさあ行くぞ。
ガンナーもさてと。みんなありがとうました。お返しです。行きます。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。俺の番だな。やりや。
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ。おっしゃ
さてと。エニグマ駆動。行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。
させるか。
任せて。そこ。ダメです。
負けるか。それ
かりました。
まだまだだ。こいつはどうだい。またやれる。
You got that done?
させるか。
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。なんとかしないと。みんなで助かりました。やあ、
ありがとう。任せろ。
私の番です。リカバーこれです。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。
私の番ね。エニグマ、はい、駆動。ガンナーモード起動します。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
はい。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。
任せてくれ。俺の番だな。任せろ。よし。
さてと。ドライブ開始。や
ありがとう。
さてと。そこ。
任せろ。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンゲーム。
私の番です。リカバーこれです。
よし。
私の番ね。さてと。へい。
よっしゃ。よし。
私の番ね。私の番です。行きます。
行くぜ。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。ま、こんなもんかね。
Holy crap. Craft book star. A craft book? It looks pretty beat up. This book contains details on combining crafts during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy's and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Would you look at that? It might take a little bit of practice, but to use. But how about it, Mademoiselle Ellie? Sure, could give it a try. Riot Star. Okay. Defeat Org Verge for extermination request. Ah.
さあ
私の番ね。
かかってこい。
今だクラッシュミラージュ。さてと。行きます。
よし。 肉魔任せろ駆動はっ
任せて。エニグマ起動。助かりハイター。
よしえは
や
行くぜ
さてと。は
Jeff's
い。エニグマ
俺の
起動
番だなせやおら
それ任せて。そこ。さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Stamp jumpers. I don't think they're good. Okay, we got every safe and sound. Somehow. Okay, I think that's what we're stop for tonight. Or actually, wait. What do I have now? The mood temple. Actually, no. I'm still in the mood. No, never mind. I take that back. Wait. Oh, hey, zombie. Oh, hope you're doing well. I was gonna stop, but I was like, wait. What do I have left? Because I was good. I thought I was like, I'm done with all the monster quests, but I have a couple more. This won't take too long, to be honest. So I might focus on these now. But before I do that. Let me upgrade some slots. Randy, you need to upgrade yours bad. Hope you're doing well, though. What does he need to do? Oh, yeah, the second one. Oh, bro, I played it earlier. I actually like it a lot. I was won 5 straight ranked games. It was a good stream earlier. It was a good stream. I actually did like it though. I actually love that it takes longer for you to get your ultimates. Like, I love that fact. Yeah, it's a mirror. Yeah, I really think they did a good job so far. Granted, maybe I got lucky, but I was like, holy crap. But yeah, Blade. Yeah, I've seen Blade. I've seen people using Blade. I also love the free ban phase now. Granted, I got screwed over a couple times with those ban phases for some of them, but overall, I liked it a lot. Anything else here? I said I was probably going to stream it tomorrow, so maybe. I mean, I wouldn't like. Yeah, I think I'll probably do more a Marvel Rival stream in case if I don't have anything lined up.
はい。
任せてくれ
But yeah, it was good. I can't believe I won 5 straight. So I'm so far projected to be level gold 2 granted, I can also just suck balls at the last 5, so that could change in the that can change, so. Spell target. Actually, oh, it varies. It used to be Spider-Man, but that was only because I was a DPS focused guy. But now I have at least a hero each that I usually get if I need to. So I have a Vanguard who I use the most is Emma Frost. For strategist, I use Cloak and Dagger. That's the one I use the most. And yeah, for DPS, Spider-Man. I think right now recently I've been using a lot of in between Emma Frost and Cloak and Dagger. I wonder if this Dawson here has anything happen. Okay, Ellie, use your gun. Both? Gameplay, I feel more comfortable with her in gameplay. I got so used to her gameplay. Like, I know kind of some tricks. Yeah, you should see my stream of her when I play her. It's really funny because I try to like do it's either like really well or really terrible. I tried. I like. He's cool. He's pretty fun, but he's just not my guy. Not my type of character. The other healer. Okay, so for DPS, I need to find a backup DPS in case I can't get Spider-Man because I haven't found one yet. I do have a backup healer, which is Jeff the Shark. And for the Vanguard, I use Venom. Yeah, I think Ghost Rail will be added eventually.
俺の番だな。そんじゃあまたな。
So now we're level with them. Ooh, dumplings.
かかってきやがれ。行くぞ。やりや。任せか。よっしゃ。甘いってろ。はい。俺の番。やりや。今だわ。みんな行こうよ。なんとかなったわね。
Okay, back to the Moon Temple and oh boy. Johnny Blaze version. I like Johnny Blaze. I also like Robbie as well. I like both of them. Yup. Maybe they could. What the fudge is that nightmare fuel monster? Oh my god! Ugh! Oh, what the freak? It looks like the Doom Glob. That's Ashley Crab. What is that? Bijou.
行くぞみんな一気に行くぞそこだ
私の番ね。行くわよ、クライアン
任せろ
Let's see this.
お嬢
one.
頼んだライアットスター俺の番だなこいつはどうだクリムゾンゲイル
行きます。
Yeah, asking about the makeup. Yeah, I love that we were casual, like trying to have a normal conversation. Like, what in the world is that? Bro, speaking of that, oh, dude, earlier in the stream, there was some effed up stuff that was revealed in this game. Holy crap. Like, oh god. You missed it. It was actually, there was a lot of disturbing reveals.
行くぞさあ行くぞタイガー
So we find out that the mafia is lowly grunts, and they attack their rivals with ease, with just the measly grunts, and we're wondering why is this happening? And we've noticed that everyone has been acting a little bit weird around town, like even civilians. And we come to find out that some of the civilians been taking drugs. And that's not the F up stuff, though, by the way. That's not the F... Like, we find out they've been taking drugs and juicing themselves up. They're like kind of like steroids on different attributes, like strength, perception, intelligence. They've been doing that stuff. And we're like, what the hell? And we don't... And in this world, we don't know what kind of drug this is. So we went to go ask doctors about it. We found out that... Well, we don't know what it is specifically right now, but the guess is it was a drug created by a satanic cult, and called Gnosis. Yeah, I know, right? And this satanic cult was the one that kidnapped Tio 6 years ago, and they've been doing inhumane experimentations on her. That's why she's kind of like stoic, because of all the F up experiments. And I'm talking about Tio here, like the blue-haired girl, the 14-year-old, by the way. They kidnapped her and done experiments on her, and they did it. They captured a bunch of other kids too. It was the equivalent of what happened. It was almost the equivalent of what happened to Ren, except that was kind of that was vile, evil stuff. This, what they did with them was they were doing experiments on them and then just killing them. They were killing children. They were killing children for sacrifices, for basically Satan. Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ. It was so bad. So apparently this was like one branch, because it was like a whole, there was just a whole organization spread throughout the continent. Oh, I missed? Okay, well. And so all the countries that assembled a task force. Not only the countries that assembled a task force, the church also assembled its own task force, and even the main antagonist from the Trails in the Sky games, the Ouroboros, were like, this is a little too much. So they said that's how Joshua and Loe found Ren in that terrible door, like that terrible memory of what happened to Ren. They killed off the traffickers. The traffickers and the satanic cult were one and the same, basically. It was so bad, even the main antagonist had to take some of them out. It was dark. So, but now we got to find out that they're probably the ones behind all this mess. And apparently, like, there's like a surviving member, and this surviving member is possibly the one responsible for Lloyd's brother's death. Like, my mind was already blown and disturbed. Yeah, exactly. Well, they didn't talk about it in this game, but they did talk. Well, they did kidnap children and just kill them. You just murder them. That's what, like, it was told. Yeah, that was sad. The whole, as the time was recording while people in the VOD watching, yeah, I heard about Chuck Norris. That was rough. It sucks because I love watching Walker Texas Ranger. I was shocked, but honestly, 86, that's a pretty, he lived really pretty long. I feel like more than most guys around this day and age. Dude, I love watching Walker Texas Ranger. That was the one I used to watch him as a kid with my mom. He's just accepting God's 1v1. Exactly. Exactly. Rest in peace, a legend. Go ahead and learn Rising Sun. Oh yeah, let's set that as ice break. Craft Book Moon. Oh, thank you, I need some water. This craft book looks like as low as the last one. Seems like it's about combining crafts during battle. Mademoiselle Ellie and Tiotan might get a kick out of trying some stuff in here. Oh, we could probably use this. Want to give it a try, Tio? Yes, we should test it out. Let's go. Cold Gehenna. Oh, that's cool. Defeat Visa for extermination quest. But yeah, this has been a crazy stream. This day has been crazy for streams. I won 5 ranked games in a row in Rivals. Was really happy with that stream. I was really happy. I was like, dang, at least I didn't like end up. It were some close calls too. There were some very close calls.
敵先生、気をつけて。さて、そこです。敵集団、撃破しました。
Oh, I know he was. I still remember that scene from The Expendables when he was in it. Still made me laugh how he got bit by King Cobra, and after 5 agonizing, painful days, the Cobra died. Still one of my favorite lines. He was the legend. Yeah. forgot there was a fourth one. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more recipe, man.
Yeah!
Isn't that the one with Ronda Rousey in it? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I see. Oh, I do like 50 Cent. Okay, now we have left is the ancient battlefield, which is over here. It shouldn't be too bad. I'll check a Tatum game real quick. I have no idea. And even weird because I think at that time her popularity was like not as big as she once was. Oh, hello everyone. If you're looking for the Sergeant Major, she's out delivering the Moon Temple investigation report to the cathedral. Oh, so the church ended up agreeing to assist the CGF. You sure that's smart? Didn't exactly get permission from the commander. Yes, well he rejected our second request to investigate Stargazer's tower as well. In his eyes, any of all incidents of that nature should be left to the Archbishop. So that's how things stand. Maybe it's because the commander hasn't seen the situation for himself, or I think you're giving him too much credit. He probably just believes it's more trouble than it's worth. I'm sure it's a little bit both. Anyway, the Septian Church and the Tangram Gate Unit will proceed to jointly investigate this incident. And it's thanks to your assistance that we were able to reach this stage. As always, you have my thanks. Alright. Yeah, Keanu Reeves would have been a nice pick. But you know what's crazy? That was pre-John Wick. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Samuel L. Jackson, let's go. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I did not know that actually. It was to promote Expendables 2. Oh, that's cool. Still like the first one. Oh god, here's some freaky monsters here. Beat up games? Yeah, now I believe it, yeah.
行きます。
行くぜ。任せ。おととい来やがれってな。
Okay, let's see if I can find this last guy. And then I'll call it for a night. Oh, he's to the left. Okay. I don't think that's click each was kind of thing though. What the frick is that, bro?
強そうね。みんな気をつけて。
任せてくれ。みんな一気に行くぞ。おっしゃ。
行きます。ダメです。助かりました。任せて。みんなで助かりました。私の番です。
Oh my gosh, what the?
それ。
俺の番だな。これで決める。と。
Whoa.
ライジング。サーン。
Holy.
私の番です。そこです。任せて。ガンナーモードオーバルドライバー起動します。
おっしゃ。マジかよ。
なんとかしないと。リカバーこれで大丈夫です。ダメです。
まずいな。おら。
助かりました。行きます。
みんな。
エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。まずいな。
ダメです。
まずいな。おら。ありがとう。まずいな。
Oh my gosh.
おら。
助かります。なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。ダメです。はい。エニグマ駆動。ダメです。
No, I think they're done with that because I think the fourth one bombed. Did it bomb?
助かりました。
これで決める。俺の番だな。こいつはどうだ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。ダメです。
そこだ。まだやれる。それ。
助かりました。ピンチです。それ。
まだやれる。負けるか。
なんとかしないと。リカバーこれでいきます。エニグマ駆動。
させるか。
さてとそこ
行くぜ。こいつはどうだ。負けるか。エニグマそれ。ザイス。マジかよ。
なんとかしないと。
負けるか。
助かりピンチです。ドライブ開始。なんとかしないと。
そこだ。
ダメダメです。
ザイス。負けるか。みんな一気に行くぞ。
みんな
ありがとう。マジかよ。やれる。
This guy's getting on my nerves.
それ。
助かりました。ダメダメ。
Stop it!
ありがとう。負けるか。
そんな。
それ。
助かりました。ピンチです。ドライブ
まだ
開始。
やれる。
ダメダメで
負けるか。
す。
それ。ザイス。甘いってろ。負けるか。これが俺たちの力だ。
That was annoying. Craftbook son. Oh, brother, you haven't seen me play Dark Souls, have you? Well, I do rage. I mean, I don't like scream or yell or bang my desk like other streamers do sometimes when they play rageful games. I guess it's because I develop patience over time. I'm more of like trial and error. It's like I always like, okay, next time what should I learn? I always learn my mistake. I do have a limit, yes, but usually when I get to my limit, I just like, okay guys, well, I'm defeated, so I'm just gonna get off, kind of thing. No, never. Because I never find myself at that position because it's not worth it. Because then I would just like look at myself like pathetically afterwards. Randy and Tio. Might be kind of hard to get a hang of, but want to give the world Tio top? Guess we should test it. Hack and Storm. I don't know why I opened that.
まずいな。おら。
助かりました。
まだやれる。それ。
なんとかしないと。ドライブ開始。
負けるか。エニグマ。
やあ。ありがとう。
まずいな。これで決める。すまない。みんな。
なんとかしないと。エニグマくやあ。
ありがとう。
負けられない。エニグマ駆動ピンチです。
まだやれる。エニグマ駆動。まだまだだ。
I also don't like when I break controllers because that makes me even more mad. Like why would I do that? You made my brethren between you and me. They're a little unhinged.
な立て直すぞ。
ダメダメで
負けるか
す。
みんな一旦引くぞ。エディアすまない。
負けられない。
みんな
みんな頑張って。
また甘いってこいつはどうだ。ちょろいぜ。
I'm nearing death every time, man. Yeah, maybe it's for clout. I honestly believe that. Yeah, I can totally see that because people, because then everyone like look, everyone laughs and everyone's like look, and then it gets more attention and all that stuff. Like it's like being the jester.
もらっ
なんと
たぜ。
かしないと。みんな絶対回り込まれた。
とっととずらかるぞ。回り込む。
おかしよ。なんとかしない。みんなごきげんよう。
Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Come on, almost there. Oh well, I missed all those shots. Run! Rivals makes me rage sometimes, but when I play with friends, they rage for me, so that's why I don't. So. Yeah, it's more. Some for it is for casuals, but this season's been nice, so like. It's been. I like this season so far, so. Let me investigate one thing and then I'll be done. Because I've been streaming for a little too long.
行くぜ。
はい。
任せてくれ。
He's nowhere to be found. Huh, what do you run by that me again? Because if I remember correctly, I ordered you to bring him to me. Need your ears need to be clean or something? Yeah, about that. Apparently Dino never made it home. Start looking for him, you dumbass! Sure thing, boss.
Dino, is he the one that's on the First Division's list? I don't know, but it sounds like he might be missing too.
Whatever you are, you said you can come in here right now. Are you guys out of your goddamn minds? Don't think you can just hang out here. The hell is going on?
I don't fully grasp the situation, but it seems Dino really is missing. Oh wow, he's so yeah, he's been taking the drugs.
Yeah, they all seem pretty distraught over it too. Hey, you guys got a moment to chat? It's Wazy.
What are you doing here, Wazy? I'm curious to see how the Vipers are doing. I heard their newest member went missing this morning.
Can't say that I'm surprised given what happened before. Hey, you know something we don't?
More or less. But why don't we relocate first?
You're all welcome to rejoin me on Trinity. I'd be more than happy to tell you what I know, as long as you're willing to hear me out.
Wazy's the only person we can rely on for information regarding the Saber Vipers right now. Indeed, we don't have any clear details other than something odd have happening.
Okay, well, that's what we're gonna stop for tonight.
Yeah, thank you everybody who watched up to the VOD up to this point. Leave a like and subscribe, and you'll be notified when the VOD is up. If you want to know when I'm live, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and you can join the Discord server. Both Twitter and Discord links should be in my Twitch and YouTube profile bio. And I'll hopefully be back with this game tomorrow night, maybe. If not, I'll let you know. I'm also trying to see if I can do Rivals tomorrow, so just keep an eye out for notifications and that stuff. But yeah, stay safe out there, people, and stay healthy. Until next time, see ya.